Oop, wrong tab. Alright. Hello, everyone. I say that as I just started. And I forgot to do an important bit of posting to Twitter. One sec. One second. I apologize. Alright. Un momente, por favor. I know that's not how you actually pronounce that. There, I actually posted the right thing. All right, come on, Twitch. Why are you being the way that you are? All right. There. Now that I actually did my my Twitter correctly, I have not booted up the game. Dagnabbit. Audio feedback. I hope that didn't pick up. Sorry. But yeah, I have not booted up the game. Technically the last 2 days because it's been updating because my internet decided to absolutely have a seizure. So it's taken me so long to update. Thankfully, it seems to be at least partially fixed. I forgot it needed to download the resources. Yeah, as you can see right down here, my internet is not doing so hot for download speed. So, apologies for that. I forgot it had this aspect of it. So, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm really hoping my ISP gets their crap together. Because this is very annoying. I just want to stream some ZZZ, man. Hello? Hey, man, how's it going? Oh, okay. How's it going, Iron, Johan? I'll go with Johan. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your internet's working better than mine is at the moment. Hope I get her. Thank you, so do I. It's my understanding that she is effectively adding a new elemental type. At least that's what it looked like. So, we're gonna see. Either way, I lost my train of thought is what I did. Uh I wasn't able to pull Hugo, but yeah, that's fine. Especially with the Ellen rework, I'm perfectly content because I still have an ice attack. And well, hopefully Ellen's gonna be a lot better now. I'm glad they're going the route of going back and revising some of the older characters to be more in line with the more recent ones they've added, which have been, let's be honest, so much better. So much more mobility, fluidity of motion, a lot more capabilities in a fight. I had a suspicion when they added those little I don't remember what the actual name of it was, but those little combat arenas where you could kind of play around with new abilities for characters that you didn't have outside of it. I had a feeling that was their testing ground to see what player feedback would be. And I'm glad they're actually taking that feedback and putting it into the game outside of those little arenas, because yeah, I remember playing that, and Ellen was so much more fun to play. She had so much more use. Like, for an ice element character, she was almost entirely physical outside of brief bursts. So it's like, man. But now it's so much nicer. Alright, well, internet's being a bit weird again. I'm gonna run a quick speed test. If that will load, holy crap. Oh dear. I really hope my thing isn't crashing. Okay, Steam, are you doing anything in the background? No, you're not. Okay, good. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything downloading in the background. I don't know what's going on here. I'm waiting for a callback from my ISP to see what gives. Like, I've done everything I can think of to fix it. And granted, I am not the technical whiz that I once was. But, you know, fingers crossed. I don't like being back to crappy satellite internet speed. I have fiber optics. I want my 10 megabytes a second that we're paying for. Not this wonderful 4 to 500 kilobytes a second. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's right. I forgot they've got new outfits for Weizenbell now, and the selectable agent. Oh, I'll have to decide which agent I want to take. Because I've got... Let's see. Yeah, I've got most of them. I think the only S ranks I don't have for the base channel were... who was it? Kaleda and... Rena. I believe those were the only two I don't have. At least from what they're offering. Let's see. Do. So, anyone got any big plans for the weekend? Anything interesting? Camping trips. It is that time of year, at least over here in the US. I know it is nice out right now. That sun is intense, but... Well, that's one of the things I like about living out in the sticks. We have plenty of trees for shade. Even actually made some iced tea yesterday. Haven't had iced tea in I couldn't tell you how long. And I know tonight, I was invited by family. My, I can't words today. That's great. my mother actually decided, you know what? It was my birthday on Tuesday. I want strawberry shortcake. So, hey, strawberry shortcake. Can't go wrong there. Especially not homemade strawberry shortcake. Let's see. Oh. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna run another speed test. That can't be right. If that's right, then I'm getting gypped. Okay. That's already not a great sign that the speed test website is buffering. Uh Man, I just want to stream a game. Come on. I do apologize again. I completely forgot that there's the whole downloading resources thing. I was like, oh, I don't want to click start because I don't want to accidentally start a cutscene or something off stream. And well, this is what I get for having bad memory. This is what I get for being blonde. Teflon brain. Nothing sticks. Is if I remember right, last time I streamed ZZZ, I did the same thing. I'm gonna have to write a reminder for myself and just stick it up on my desk somewhere my cat can't get at it and tear it apart. But I am honestly looking forward to it. Uh Obvious spoilers for the last couple of chapters of the game. After finding out that Belle and Wise were artificially augmented and now being sent to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, I believe I'm pronouncing that right. Trying to figure out, okay, well you were augmented, but what all does this actually do? I'm looking forward to seeing where they go with that. Because conceptually that's really interesting. It has a lot of potential, especially now that some of those changes have made it so that we can journey into the hollows ourselves instead of having to do it through EOS. So I don't know if maybe EOS is going to be a combat Bangbu now, or what's going to happen on that front. I'm still wondering what they're going to do with the whole angle of Fairy being one of a number of hyper intelligent AI. Like, they indicated that it basically at the start of the game, and they haven't touched on it since. So it's like, is that just a story beat that's getting forgotten and discarded, or is that something they're gonna touch on in season 2 or chapter 2, whatever they're calling this? I don't know, but I look forward to finding out. And I mean, there's gonna be a lot of content, I'm sure. I looked at the download size, 46 gigs. Either someone did not do any optimization for the textures and whatnot, or there's gonna be a lot. I really want it to be the latter. I've dealt with too many unoptimized games. Much as I love the game, Monster Hunter Wilds being one of them, it needs to be optimized a bit more. I still haven't been able to fix my texture popping issues on that game. Still a good game though. I'm still looking forward to I haven't actually announced the time yet, but at some point relatively soon, this summer. I know they're dropping the next big title update. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I've got a buddy of mine who absolutely loves the Gaia Chris and has been talking about it coming back for the last few years. And so when they finally said, yeah, it's coming back, he's like, oh, yes! Malum, we are playing this together. We are fighting that together. It's like, okay, man, alright, I get it, I get you. We'll fight the big water lightning dragon. Oh, hey, the speed's go. Nope, never mind. I noticed the speed going up, and that must have jinxed it, because it immediately shot back down. Oh, jeez. What? Okay, the upload speed is not doing great. Let's see. Oh! Interesting. I just got a little notification. Apparently YouTube is having problems, so, well, at least I know that wasn't just me. I guess I should be glad I haven't started multi-streaming yet. I'm looking at that. I'm looking into it. The most feasible way I could find to do multi-streaming was through Stream Elements. So I might end up getting Stream Elements and getting that all set up. Livestream for Genshin was this morning. Yeah, my internet has been tanked all day. I wasn't able to watch it. I have that queued for after stream to watch that when things aren't breaking from my ISP. I was like, oh, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. Nothing's loading. Ah. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, YouTube is really having issues. I just checked one of those trackers for, like, you know, website issues, and yeah, YouTube's been having thousands of outages over the last couple hours. No one that would attest to some of my issues then. Okay, at least I know it wasn't entirely my internet having a stroke. Only partially. But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing what they do next. I did do some running around this past week, getting levels up on Oraron. Now, since I was able to find that waypoint over in, what's it called? Natlin? I think it was Natlin. Yeah, Natlin. So I got him leveled up a bit. I'm going to, tomorrow, assuming my internet doesn't keep having issues, I'm fully planning on streaming more going into Inazuma. And I'll probably level up, I can't remember her name, but one of the other archers. An archer for Inazuma, she's the Raven chick. I'm still gonna keep pulling for Raiden, though. I want Raiden Shogun. At this point, basically every character I enjoy in Genshin is lightning element. It's like, man, I need some diversity here. I want those elemental reactions. But I'll get that sorted as time goes. I don't want to do too much in Natlin. I know I have a couple of weapons from there, as well as, well, obviously, Oraron. But I already ran into, like, 2 separate short cinematics, and I got a dinosaur. I just named him Jimothy for the time being. And I was like, I'm not streaming, I just wanted upgrade materials. Why are you throwing me into this? So, sorry about that. I didn't expect to be like, oh, do, picking mushrooms, killing the local wildlife, and suddenly I'm being just sucked into another dimension with shadow wolf things. I just wanted the fangs of the local wildlife and some shrooms, man. Oh well. 'Tis what is. Well, one of these years we'll actually get to play the game instead of just almost 20 minutes of me yapping about random nonsense. Oh, hey, the upload speed has improved. Thank you, ISP. If you would improve my download speed now. I mean, maybe I need to reset my Wi-Fi. Well, so a couple of years back, I have an old router that's still very solid, but because of how things are set up where I'm at, I ended up converting it into a Wi-Fi booster to connect to the actual. Oh, I think that might be my ISP now. Well, while it downloads, give me a sec.
robust power, perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm City Series.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring,
premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here. What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang nose!
Huh?
Bang nose! Bang who knows?
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Starlight Night transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home aligns with the wishes of the people.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach.
I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than expected. He had me running a bunch of network tests and whatnot, and still couldn't figure out why my Wi-Fi is crapping the bed. So, yeah, in the meantime, I apologize for any weird, like, bumps in latency or whatever. But, hey, it's downloaded now. Oh. You know, someone at Hoyt at the development studio for this game really likes legs. I'm not complaining. Also, oh hey, thank you, Marty McNotsofly, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I've got a 10 pull here. That. I have Astra. I'm not worried about that. All right. Well, you know what? Here, I wanna have some fun with some of the new features I have from affiliate. All right. I can actually start predictions now. Will I actually manage to pull Yixuan? Her. This chick. The girl with the white hair and the legs. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot predictions require channel points. Okay, hold on. Let's dismiss that. Let's do poll. Just because I also want to play around with some of these features. There. Okay, that's a bit better. Will I actually manage to pull her? Oh yeah, and I do have 10 for this. Let's see. Signal shop. Can I get... Nope, I did do that. Alright, they've got a new outfit.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. What brings you here this time?
Huh. Alright, I'm looking to see, is there anything I could do for just a couple more polychromes? Immediate... oh, that's actually really nice. After... Oh, that's a thing there. Anniversary surprise ticket. Alright, alright. Someone said yes. Let's hope you're right, because I have no idea what her element actually is.
Ward off misfortune and disaster.
Or any of that, actually. I just realized I don't know what either of those things are. Alright, 10 pull number 1. Come on. Okay. I got Billy's replica engine. Thank you, Billy. Alright, well... I can buy that there. That there. Okay. Second 10 pull. Please, game. Ah!
Until I get bored.
Hi, Pulchra. I didn't need another Pulchra. Well, maybe I'll get enough after all of this. Wait. Why were you indicating... Oh, there is a new one. What the heck are you? Bellion. Belion, but whatever. Oh, right. Let's see. Go claim. I will happily claim 1600. An avatar reward. Okay. Let's see. So these are the only 2 of these 6 that I haven't managed to pull. I don't know if I want...
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Kaleda's voice actress got recast.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Oh, that's right. So did Alexandrina. I'll go with Rena.
Good day. Are you the new master? Show me what you got.
All right. Select. Yeah, I might as well grab her her engine as well. All right. Let's see. That's main story. Oh yeah. Okay, so her. Okay, check the interface. She's completed potential activation. Check the changes after activating her potential. Scores passive expected range. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That range really needed a boost. Another character in your squad is a stun or shares the same attribute or faction. When she deals ice damage, subsequent ice damage increases by 3% for 10 seconds. Can be. Ooh, okay, that's actually a very nice update. Now gain Arctic Ambush now gains damage immunity. Thank you. And so you can turn it on or off. Oh, that's actually a really nice compromise for people who don't like the update. Yeah, no, I like how generous the ZZZ devs are. Like a free 10 pull, free S rank and engine, updates to some of their other characters. I very much approve. Let's see. She'll automatically trigger that. Okay. Alright. Neat. Well, you know what? I've got the stuff. I might as well actually update her a bit. Actually, wait, I don't need that. What do you suggest? Okay, yeah, I'll upgrade those real quick. It's been a hot minute since I've actually done anything to update Ellen's skill set.
Touch my tail.
Alright. Soul of Steel, Golden Bond, that's an event. Jeez, they... Oh, that's just for that. Ooh, a new Hollow Zero thing. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, they're dropping 8 more, gifts. Shiyu Defense. Okay, yeah, they dropped a... No wonder it was so big. They dropped a lot for this update. Oh, that's right. I forgot I got that a while back. Okay. Well. Come on. Pull number 3. No, Lycon, why? I've been cucked by the furry bait. I am sad now. See, okay, so yeah, that's just a pull for an A rank. Man. Well, you know, might as well do a 10 pull here, too. And another Pulchra. Why are you so determined to give me more stuff for the furry bait characters? Oh, it's a mini-map. That's new. That's very new.
Eradicate all evil.
Alright, Lycon. Full moon momentum. Okay, increased days. That's actually not bad for him. Alright, Pulchra, I guess I'm updating you some more. That's a big oof. Tell me about it. There, alright, game. There, the furry bait.
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
Okay, Lila, what do you want? Thanks, will come. Wait, what? Is there something new in the expert challenge? Oh, there's. Sorry, what? That's a little freaky looking. Avarice. Wait, what else do I have for characters? What are you prompting me with, game? Oh, new agent, right.
All accounted for.
Oops, no, not that. There.
Pet
And I can do more with Rena later. What else are you prompting? Pilot your mecha. Okay, I want to check that out later for sure. Let's see. I've got my redo weekly. Shiyu defense. Might as well claim all there. Just get some of this stuff cleared up before getting into the story. Alright, claim all. What else are you? Oh, right. Okay. There, I've looked at those now. You can stop prompting me. And that's that again. Alright. There, I've looked at the things, game. I do actually need 4 of those. It'll save me a little time. Actually, yeah, I needed those for Ellen, so, well, she got the update. Might as well drop them on her. There. Alright. Oh, it's gonna take some getting used to with that mini-map in the right. Let's see. What is... Okay, there's a pink speech bubble. What's that about? Oh, okay, so that's to indicate when there are people nearby to do those actions for. Alright, there, I got my coffee. Hello, Orchidea.
Papa, ready? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want to scrap some back?
There.
Young people is
That's 3 of the 4. And there, I don't have to worry about the rest of those. Alright. Any new cosmetics in here? Yes, there are. I can get them later. I was just curious if they actually did add something or not. Oh. Huh. This is a very new view. It's Anton. Okay, so that must be for a new side story thing. Lumina Square. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of getting used to, but I actually kind of like this. So yeah, new quests, new everything. I'm not sleeping tonight, am I? Alright, 6th Street. I'll just go over here. Hey, Anton. Alright, just the little thing up in the top left is annoying me. There. Now those could stop bugging me. I got screwed over by Lycon. This is Diluc screwing me out of Navia all over again. Alright, Vivian, you can do your thing. Well, at least that means my next 50-50 is guaranteed. Huge. Oh. I think they're having a trouble with some of the updates. It's not registering that, yes, I have looked at the thing. I have investigated the thing. Mission types and status. Oh yeah, that is very new. Let's see. Yeah, that's Nineveh. So, a couple of new big boys. Yeah, wow, that's a number of new enemies they've added for the Ether Mutants. The Doppelgangers, already dealt with those. And some new special enemies, apparently. Like, whatever that is. Alright. Hello there, sister of mine. These stupid little red exclamation marks drive me nuts. It's like, I have to click, I have to get rid of this. Mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. Yeah, where is Wi-Fi Peninsula? Can we go to Waifu Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. Well, it wouldn't be our first trip to the Throne Quarter, I don't think. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples. We're gonna have to be temporary disciples at Yunkui Summit. That sounds interesting. Kinda like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Maybe it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before? I cannot say that name quickly or I'm just going to be stumbling over my words even more than normal. Do you think we should accept the investigation commission, Wise? Let's look at the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right. I was thinking the same. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should rest now, or get some rest for now. Yeah, let's talk about it tomorrow. Even though it was not late, I'm pretty sure it was morning.
Gotcha. Nighty night, Wise.
I want to know what that thing is. That weird little bird thing with the eye on its back.
You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. Wise, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk to us. Are you free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. I'm free. Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Currently updating ZZZ, 37 more gigs to go. Yeah. When I looked at it, it's like, geez, a 43 gig update? Well, now having actually gotten it booted up, I see why it was 43 gigs. My word, they overhauled a lot. That's a good thing, though. Moments later, Bell dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
She's special. Not quite short bus special, but special. She's still kind of out there. Lemnian Hollow. I vaguely I know this has been mentioned before. It's been a hot minute. What the heck is porcelain? I know porcelain. That can't possibly go bad. Ah, crap. It's gonna be the Exaltists again, isn't it? Oh. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. That's unexpected. I was expecting that one chick who's been dealing with, or who's been kind of behind the scenes with the Exaltists. No, I was trying to think. Wait, is that the same person? Maybe, but no. There are some differences. I doubt it. I won't give a definitive no. They're not the same person, but yeah. Hmm. The Lemnian Hollow. Maybe.
Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
What Wise said.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then you need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yixuan Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
All right. We'll talk it over with her.
Understood. We'll talk to her. Good. And I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of her teacher is real? I'm not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? I know what miasma is. I've been using that term a lot in my Pathfinder campaign. Oh, this is a different type of miasma from the normal. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If her teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? I just realized I stopped doing the voice. Yeah, let's wait until we've investigated. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While we're talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Legs? Meet Legs. Legs, this is Legs. Alright, Yixuan. Yixuan.
I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes, we want to learn more about the photo, too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Barnum in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, I want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Boogaloo Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Much appreciated.
Thank you, Yixuan. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data manually in tandem.
You probably shouldn't necessarily trust our judgment. I'm not always the greatest at judging.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your hollow navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Yixuan.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential.
They really like this stance for characters.
Techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yixuan Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Sounds good to me.
It's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities in calling Shifu the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu.
Shifu.
Control our ether aptitude after all.
That. I'm probably mispronouncing it.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
Yeah.
Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors
What is it?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquo Summit then. The uniforms will also have Bert's special.
Oh, makes sense.
Do you remember the last time we went to Luminous? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
I vaguely remember that.
So that's why Sufu was so secretive last time. Although, Sufu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Wise. I mean, Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two.
Aw, but I'm good at that.
It's just that over time I did helpful these events. That's all.
I'm great at making assumptions, though. Sure.
Must be Sufu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken. Speaking of, since Sufu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
That is not comforting.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. A probability of a calculated accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact you when necessary.
Thank you for the supportive remarks, Fairy.
Barry, what are you doing here?
We are in the back room. She's right there on the computer, Bell.
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
This is our AI assistant, Barry.
My word. I'm trying to not ogle, but that button is fighting for its life right now.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
No, it's just the algorithm.
Very well.
It's a what do they call it? A projective algorithm.
You are exempt from
Thank you.
Thanks, Sufu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation will be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
That's very non-specific.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
Is this just a life insurance scam? Did she take out life insurance policies to drag us into the hollows so she could collect?
Should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower also makes special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Ah, so he's in on the life insurance scam.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Pops didn't give us any trouble.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts, honestly.
They are also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tech.
Belle, you're staying behind. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Mel can stay behind for remote too while I scope out the situation. She can join us whenever you decide.
Wise, I should go first.
Call me senior.
Excuse me. It's senior Lawrence.
even though I didn't call her Junior Belle.
But
Don't worry, Belle, it's fine.
Bell, it's fine, really. Besides, I'm sure we can handle it.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. Do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I make no promises. got a new proxy outfit. Soaring crane. I mean, I actually like the new look. It's not quite my personal style, but it's not bad. I like the formal look. Wise? I mean, senior-wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Well, go try on yours. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. How are we moving the video store? Are we just picking up the building and dropping it in the peninsula? By the way, do you remember 20? No, this is the first I've heard of it. When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. I don't remember this. 20 was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Alright, great. 20. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. I don't remember this Bang Boo. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. Okay, so don't say you're moving the business then, Belle. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw two Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. She's not as bad as Paimon, but there's not much going on behind those eyes. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store owner over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work. I'll give you a call once I'm settled in. Alright. Yep, you got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. Took it for a test ride. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it was repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us. Just the two of us, you say? I couldn't resist. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. We'll head out when I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, enter battle. Oh, great. Boy. Yep, immersive storytelling. Let's get going. We're entering battle. That's gonna be great already. I just got my new suit to immediately get it messed up in a hollow. Wise heads to the head to the airship. I love the game, but they really need some translations with better grammar. To the airship center with Yixuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Oh, lovely.
We're losing altitude.
And we died. The end.
Target neutralized.
Oh. Oh, that's actually cool. This is... Alright, Lemnian Hollow is already my favorite hollow. I'm a sucker for bioluminescent plants. Alright, I have no attacks.
This could have been much worse.
Nothing over there.
I should try to find Shifu first. What is this? It looks so weird.
Alright, you want me to go there, so I'm gonna go over here.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
No, it's not my asthma, it's your asthma.
Either way, I better keep my distance.
Alright, nothing up here. I just had to see if they had any of those cargo trucks up here. The eerie plant. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. Solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Great, we got ether corruption, now we have miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Can I go past? Nope. Oh. Those are new. Minoleiki. Yixuan. Shifu. Where are you? Oh! Oh, that's a new way of ethereals forming. Alright, I guess we get to try out Yixuan. Let's see, can hold attack or repeatedly press the special attack to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When she consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press Q to launch an additional ultimate endless talisman suppression.
There you are.
Oh. Wait, corrupt it? Wait, that this effect deals corruption? Oh. I am confused, but this is cool. Okay, so her her ultimate isn't based off what it is for most enemies.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Yup. Oh, this is... Okay. I am going to grind out as many polychromes as I can to try and get her. Oh, this is so satisfying to play as. Jeez. I'm good. Yes.
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
Well, the airship did kind of explode.
It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Yeah, that figures.
Correct.
Hmm.
Now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. Looked like they were
Is this gonna... I want to bet it's the Exaltists.
chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I
Much
sent
appreciated.
around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I got a copy of Levian Hollow's Carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
Thank you, Yixuan. It's nice to have competent characters. I say that, but honestly, the vast majority of characters in this game are actually competent. In one form or another, which is nice. It's nice to have a game that isn't just, oh yeah, half the people are morons. They can't really... The fact they can breathe is a miracle. I'm glad ZZZ is an exception to that. Very well prepared. Yeah, that is a very good question.
Doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around.
I mean, it does matter because they're probably gonna try it again.
We'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait.
Alright,
Let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wildwood Peninsula.
let's go. Now, what about this? Ah, your talisman.
Is that a Rinkway summon technique you just used?
Huh. Wait, what? Okay, why am I getting a little notification over here? Let's see. Internet. Okay, those are some of those. Notices. I don't know why it didn't notify me of this earlier. I really don't know why it didn't notify me earlier. Let's see, about certain in-game error fixes. Alright. Okay. None of that stuff is important, so whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, and I'm glad they're actually improving on having other characters actually doing things. Hopefully that means cutscene, well, not cutscenes, but, you know, instances of combat where it's supposed to be multiple people acting will actually have multiple characters in addition to your own. That's been one of the gripes I have had with these games. It's, yeah, there's supposed to be a bunch of people. Why am I the only one doing anything? Where are the rest of you?
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Found it. See, it's the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. I was briefly Anby for a moment. I'm not sure why. There for a split second, I became one of the other white-haired women in this game. We're greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea. I was gonna make a joke about we could swim. She beat me to it. What is this? I like the soundtrack of this game, but why does this sound like something from some really corny, like, porno parody?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Malum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
That's good. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not a strong swimmer. Turns out, limited use of your legs does not help you when you swim. Who'da thunk it? The two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Did you just come out of the Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive. I was not expecting actual Chinese. You headed to Wi-Fi? I can get someone to escort you into the city. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though. Neither did I, but thankfully there are subtitles.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. The son has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Mel and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of the juniors in Greenway Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors.
Man, I haven't been a junior since 2013.
Don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
What are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. Just said someone will pick you up.
Oh, he changed his dialect.
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's it?
I forgot they named a character Fufu.
So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
I'm not little.
Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
Yes, we have.
Quite remember.
I do remember. That was at Outpost. I don't remember the name of the outpost, but it's at the outpost.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jun Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
I hope that's a good thing.
Nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you, Senior Fufu. Thank you, Senor Fufu.
Thank you so much. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
I would love to. I'm not expecting it, but I would love to have a scene where one of the other disciples starts picking on me, and just the small girl comes over and just beats the crap out of him. Stupid as it would be, that never fails to make me laugh.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we return to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
Sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. Take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Wise around on the way back?
I have no qualms with this.
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Alright, where are we going?
Right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? That is not my place to take your daddies. No, no.
Well, but it's what we owe you.
I can't take your daddies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Thank you, Captain.
Make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
I will not.
Alright, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of us to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Otherwise, I'll
Huh. This is an interesting aesthetic. It almost reminds me of kind of like a fusion of uh like South and Central America mixed with what you would see in like Hong Kong or coastal China. Granted, I've never been to coastal China, so I could be way off, and this could be what it's actually like, but going off of what I know, I want to run in the road. I want to play in the highway. Oh, that's what that's prompting me about. Well, I can't say no to another free 20 polychromes. Alright, and that's still trying to get me to deal with that. How many more do I need? I need a little over twice as many as I have now. Okay. The terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Malum Heights. There's tons of unique shops. I'll love them. I hope so. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Alright, show me around, Zhu Fu Fu. Yep. Oh, there's a little tram. That's cool. You know, I can't argue with that because I absolutely will. I am very geographically challenged. Yep, there's the Lemnian Hollow. I got a very up-close and personal look. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. Amen to that. City at the foot of the mountain is Malum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, it's part of what makes it unique. Alright. Decorative sculpture unique to Waifei Peninsula on the mountain. That's... Is that a cicada? Wait, that is a cicada! Wait a minute! Why is that a cicada sculpture? They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Waifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. It's actually quite an interesting meaning. That is actually. That is a positive message. There's quite a few people in Waifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Let's go check out the city. Tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures. Yeah, that would be pretty boring if the only interesting thing were the sculptures, wherever they are. I don't... Oh, there they are, up there. Yeah, cable cars. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Yes, I want to get on the cable car. Alright. Wait, what is that just, Oh, it's a vending machine. I was trying to figure out, is this a vending machine or like a telephone? Oh, missing cargo truck. Fortune's Tea Pet. What the heck is that? Yeah, I'm sure I'll find out. How do I like the cable car ride? Yeah, not bad. You see all kinds of street views along the way. It seems pretty interesting. It does. I would love to go on a cable car sometime. I think I have been before, but it's been a hot minute. Ouch. You know what? Give me one sec. I need to adjust a little bit. Ow. Sorry, just need to stretch my back a bit so it doesn't start absolutely screwing me later. Ouch. Okay. Know an even better spot for sightseeing? Show me around. Why, thank you. Well, with how low the tram was, actually, yeah, this would be a better street view. You can see all the shops in Malum Heights from here. Neat. Vibe around here is totally different from the Janus Quarter. It is. It's cozier. People call the street Lumalux Road. Back before city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite or they mined from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the street we see now. I wouldn't call this bustling, but got to know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Hey, she's just like me. She knows a ton of random fun facts. I even added that for the points. I did add a couple of rewards. So, yeah, if you guys want to actually do something with the points instead of just leaving them there, I do have that. Let's see, yeah, lumite ore. What is it? It's a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow. It can be processed into porcelain. And since it can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. Oh, okay. How about all the workers around here? With the porcelain industry being so important, there's got to be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. It does. Mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. That's how the mining town came to be. Now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like I have to deal with tops for this investigation. Yay! Because that totally didn't cause issues last time. The place is, well, I'll say it's really buzzing. It's not, but oh, Ruyi drinks. I glanced up at the bottle sign. I thought it said Rusty Drinks Company. I was gonna say, what? Hold on. That's how you get tetanus. The architecture is pretty unique, and there's a sweet scent in the air, too. Yeah, the shops are super unique. They've got amazing snacks you can only find here. Take me to check them out. Ooh, thank you. I like snacks. That's part of the reason I am out of shape. It has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, ask Shifu to teach me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go take a look around. Hello, sad lady. Such nice sunshine and all. Wait, hold up. I forgot to move my bedding to the balcony before heading out this morning. Oh, we're just gonna be cloudy for the next few days. I mean, from this height, you'd be very hard pressed to actually off yourself, but I still would not recommend that jump for your average person. Alright. Show me around, I that was a horrible pronunciation.
The view from up there was really something.
Oh, okay, you're following me.
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise. The streets here are really cool too. Come on,
Oh.
I'll show you around.
Alright, we will go over there in a moment. I just wanted to make sure I got all the dialogue. I'm so close to max level. Vince? What on the... Oh, you're a... Are you a wooden robot?
Likes their tea a lot too.
I was wondering why you looked kind of funny.
Settled in, we can come try it together.
The Devon Pawn Shop. Alright. Sweetie. What a name. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. You can even try showing off your kung fu skills. When you're dressed like Kill Bill there, I don't know if I'd recommend that. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Young Cha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Zhu Fu Fu. And who's this with you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Yeah, I just got here. That's right. He's my junior wise. My voices are all over the place today. Junior, Yum Cha Sin has amazing food. Well, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please, come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled in at Suibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Good. I would hope the goods are good.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Antique display. The display window of Bouillon showcases various antiques. You notice a small sign that reads "Not for sale." Even if they were for sale, bet not many people could afford them anyways. Yeah. That is kind of a neat sculpture, actually. I actually kind of like that. I'm not much for a lot of the art stuff, the more artsy things, but yeah, I actually kind of like that one. A kiddie ride. Kiddie rides are full of childlike charms, are a little longer, and your thoughts drift to those days from over a decade ago. So this is the power of nostalgia? Cringe. Hello, Reed. Malum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools, you can find everything you want right here. Hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkoi Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But first we should head back to Suibian Temple. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. Indestructibles. You see how they've highlighted destruct there? That pretty well guarantees these tools are not going to be very high quality. Oh, I was hoping I could go behind the counter. I wanted to do a bit. I wanted to do a bit. Okay, I'm out. I was stuck.
Adorable animals. I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Hello, Cairn. That's kind of a depressing name. For those of you who don't know, a cairn is usually something set up akin to a funeral rite. Like, or a grave site. Things like that. But please come and check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look. The shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? They are cute. Oh, they have red pandas. I see a red panda. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Well, you are a tiger, Thyren. That. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. I get that. My local animal shelter lets people come in and play with some of the animals, and it's like, yeah, you would not pull me away. I would come home. I would not have room for myself in my apartment. Yeah, let's head back to Suibyan Temple. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. These little ones will be waiting for you. Please tell me we've got some sort of, like, house decoration akin to what we have in Genshin. Please, I want something more akin to that in this game. If you let me adopt a companion for Ember over in the random play shop, I will be so happy. While we were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. And achievement get. Tops and impatient workers. Looks like we'll just have to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. But who knows how long they're gonna drag this out. Guess we'll have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against them and causing trouble, are you? All four of us have the exact same voice, man. At that point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You'll probably end up being sued until you're flat broke. I'm trying to angle it, so let me talk to the Tops employee. There.
Compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? I know the day's coming. I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine. Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
And it's probably already been 2 days.
It's already taking forever. You stalling on purpose?
Probably.
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Don't say that out loud, you moron.
You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation, and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Corsa Lucas. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, don't announce things like that. If you're going to do that, then tip off the papers anonymously.
Don't forget, Corsa Lucas has access to the best lawyers and tops, as well as many other necessary minions.
That's not ominous.
Just a wait. 3 days.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation. Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Probably.
Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good feeding. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I remember that movie. I don't remember that movie.
Tiger. That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyroid. A skilled mystic called...
I mean, I could have told you the main character was a tiger thyroid. Just from the name.
I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyroid.
Oh,
She was actually played by a cat thyroid. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyroids are rare after all.
yeah. It's okay.
So, Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyroid. When I heard the name Drifufu before, I thought...
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyroid?
I'm sorry.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyroid. But orange cat thyroids are cute too. Unless Senior Fufu has something against them.
No, that's not what I mean.
This is what happens when you try and get two very socially awkward people to carry a conversation. I know because I've been involved in many like this.
Orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. I'm not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Can I pet the dog? I cannot pet the dog. Let's see. There's a little lizard. Another. Oh, that's the same thing. So a couple little lizards, couple cats, and a red panda. Alright. Back entrance is closed. We'll detour to the main entrance. Long way around is totally worth it. You know a cool spot on the way over? Let's go! Alright, what before I go over there, what's this over here? That is something I can't access, okay? The heck? Cyclical Destiny. Sculpture made of porcelain, giving off an untamed sense of growth. The closer you'll see a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. I guess I can kinda see it. I honestly thought it was supposed to be a sculpture of some, like, abstract sculpture of a car accident. This is why I don't really care about modern art. I don't get it. Alright. What you got for me, Zhu Fu Fu? See the cable car down there? It's a signature feature of Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on, go straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. Oh! That one's Tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow. That is a new one. I mean, I've ridden motorcycles into the Hollow, but a cable car is new. Theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like that. Oh, there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hull that hasn't wavered at all for years. I would wager that's gonna change. It was first discovered by the miners extracting the Lumite, and they invested money to build the cable cars for a large-scale mining operation. I mean, that makes sense. Yep, you are my senior disciple, and you've also actually lived in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a lot longer. Secret viewing spot, you're only telling me about it. Alright, I will not tell them that you've been taking me everywhere. My lips are sealed. Oh, hey! Okay, Wise and I are on the same page. Alright, off to Suibian Temple. I don't know why, but I was picturing a much larger temple. Appears it's been around for quite some time, this gate. Alright, let's enter the temple.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
They are quite the characters, I can see. Yeah, what was that we were talking about earlier with orange cats? Zhu?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Yes, ma'am. Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Yixuan and Pan.
Panda Man. Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
I'm not sure what this guy is on the left. I think he's a Thyran of some sort.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Oh, thank you. Of course, the cooking panda is named Pan. I hope so. I have no idea what a char siu bun is.
Is it ordering time? Wonderful. I love some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Oh! I can't have char siu buns. I was curious, so I just did a quick Google search. They are apparently barbecue pork buns. Pork does not sit well on my stomach, so... Well, nuts, because they actually look good. I'll take the fried chicken wings, though.
Oh, you're right. Junior places order.
Fufu, why don't you order? Holy crap, it is an insurance scam. I was right. Well, I mean, questioning things isn't an issue. It's when you start coming to odd conclusions and convincing yourself that your off-the-wall conclusion must be reality that there's an issue. Someone ambushed us. Not unless someone was just firing pot shots with rocket launchers at the Hollow. I look forward to seeing it. That's actually a reasonable conclusion. Yep. Yeah, that's honestly a very reasonable conclusion. Well, we may have ticked off, let's see, cultists, tops, quite a wide variety of Hollow Raiders, some motorcycle gangs in the Outer Rim. We've made a lot of enemies, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Is there a rival temple? Are we about to have a Karate Kid standoff? Yeah, what are you talking about? Okay. Okay, that actually makes more sense now, because I was under the impression there was a lot more than just 4 people. No, it's fine. I have lived in a number of only partially complete houses. All throughout my life, really. So, it's fine. I can live with a dirty room in an old temple. Thank you.
Seems Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
No, there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry.
But there's no need to. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
I've finally put my finger on what this guy, the guy on the left, reminds me of. Aside from his well, actually, honestly, if you just made his hair black and remove the little thingy-majig on his forehead, he looks like Aizen from Bleach. It's been so many years since I watched Bleach, but that's what he looks like. At least that's what he reminds me of. Alright, take a look around. What do we have back here? Oh, good, the door's opened. Oh, that's my new workbench. Main story. Photo of unknown origin. Read encyclopedia. Oh, wow, yeah, this is all new stuff. The 6 Great Hollows. Besides hollows, yeah, this is very new. New area currently has 6 other major Great Hollows under intensive monitoring. Cretan. We've dealt with Cretan, the Cretan Hollow. Lemnian, Persinus, Hawara, Solove, and Papago. While these 6 may not match hollows here in size and activity, they remain staggeringly massive and, for various reasons, impossible to eliminate. For many years, they've coexisted with the city, silently mocking humanity's fragility and insignificance. When hollows reach a certain scale, they begin to proliferate like a living organism, spawning new companion hollows. Most of the hollow disasters frequently occurring are caused by the companion hollows. Huh. Oh, 6 polychromes. Thank you, game. And then there's... Oh, no, wait. That's Nineveh. That's Geppetto. Yeah, let's see. There were some new ones. There it is. Huskron. It is weak to fire and ether. It has dual forms. Pre- and post-hatching. Huh. Alright. Oh, and okay, so this is my HDD. Neat. Someone left out a bottle of a number of bottles of booze. Nope, can't go in there. Nope, can't go in there. Oh, hello, pupper. Ashwo. Let's see. Function currently locked. Unlocks during the main mission. Suibian Temple Restoration Project. Oh! So wait, I'll actually be able to... Am I actually going to be able to decorate this place? Oh, I really hope I get to decorate this place.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
They are interesting people.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yuko Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
Yeah.
To mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been noticeable. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
At this point, I'm very used to that.
Don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
I will absolutely take you up on that. Speaking of...
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name
Ah.
Yuko Summit.
okay, that makes sense.
She spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
I am curious what exactly we're dealing with. Like, is it just Tops, or is it going to be a new adversary?
The original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there. She said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Yeah, that sounds pretty casual.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. A story for another time, perhaps. Despite
All
the
right.
temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninho and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I'll casually look around too then.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you?
I do my best.
One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yixuan Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready. Oh,
Okay. Oh, to the pillar of Swebian Temple. Alright, so yeah, where is the pillar? Oh. Yeah, I understand. No, wait, I don't understand at all. How is this dog and his cart the pillar? In those years, Ashwo stayed at Swebian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. Oh. Oh, I see. See, what exactly? I have more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when raising him. His ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so he set him up with a little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he is a senior at the temple. If you want to get your fortune told, shake his dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, you'll break it down for me. Okay. Hello, dog man. So... Okay. Divination for entertainment only should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. Yeah. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Yeah. Alright. You can see the collection of results. Don't peek too much. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, it's just a demo. Won't count towards today's attempts. Good! Forget to ask Yixuan. Okay. I will ask her in a second. Hold up. Let me collect my primogens. Alright. Okay then. I don't get it. Try it out more in the future. That is not an explanation of what I saw. A Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for me. Getting stuff ready for the video store. Yeah, I actually forgot about 20. That's right, it's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Fufu. I'll go talk to the little guy right now. Okay, he is a Theron. I was right. He's got a tail. Not sure what kind of Theron. He doesn't have the ears. I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Video archive. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to actually do Bernice's story archive. Hey, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Since your sister asked you to help run this branch, you've been waiting right here. A relative's running the shop. I'll leave it to you. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, sorted everything by category, said to go check out his stall. I should go thank him. Yep. Okay, so I could just manage it from here. There's something important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Check it separately later. Alright, I will do that. View business performance. No inquiries. Okay. Alright, you're just a random guy. An advertisement. Full of familiar faces. Yep, that is... Oh, yeah, I see the little thing down there. Bellabog. Zoned out kid and worried dad. What score did you get? What? Dad, can I have a bowl of shaved ice? Been coughing lately, no cold stuff. What score did you get? So, yeah, what the... Yeah, what's your actual score? I don't know what they're talking about. Oh, you've just got a little stall here. I'm the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street talked about. Thank you, Tin Master. Alright, I will take a look at your thing. But, no, okay, there's nothing more for me to see. Because I already got my coffee. Quiet listening pup, determined arguing puppy, loud arguing puppy. Okay, Vince, what are... Shop currently locked. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be an actual shop. Noted. Alright. Oshua, nope. Okay, this really is everything. I thought it said something about, like, doing, investing money around here or something. Man. Got my hopes up for nothing. Oh. My room's all ready. Thank you for letting me know, big man. Got a VR device, a warm bed, got a TV, some fans, a basket on a hook for some reason. A nice little couch here, actually. Alright, sis. Wise? That's senior wise to you. It's always time for jokes. No airship next time. Oh no, he's becoming self-aware. Well, nuts.
Yixuan is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potential. We don't want to become a liability if we run into danger in the future.
Fine.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship anymore. Better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Yeah, that is true.
We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Danger-wise?
I can ride the clouds.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunque's Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I would never lie to you.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from you, Quick Summit. I can't wait anymore. I'm gonna go right now. Multi-ball.
I might have exaggerated a bit.
Wait, hold your bamboo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior 1. Keep this up. Watch out for Shifu carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Uh-huh. Oh, there are noises from outside. Seems like Suibian Temple has visitors. I gotta go.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I better see what's going on.
So
I'll talk to Shifu about your travel.
I wonder if we're gonna eventually get like playable protagonist agents, like Wise Bell, whichever one you've chosen. I wonder if they're actually gonna let them be characters that can attack or whatever that you can take into the hollows.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Bird, tigers lurk, and dragons hide. Well, what now at the workbench? HDD. I know about the HDD. I just want the polychrome. I want another try at getting Yixuan after I got cucked by Lycon. Oh, Damien. Hello. I heard about you.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tom's Alliance.
I don't care.
It's been a long time since Yunque's Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelain owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. We must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. Probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Not the time, Foo-Foo.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
That's a bald-faced lie.
Safety of everyone here again. I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
Now I want to go to the porcelain production site, excavation site, whatever.
Porcelain mines are one of the Tom's Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque's Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves Suibian Temple after giving his contact information.
Going
You said it, sister.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Mm-hmm.
Workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies. Ouch. Agreed. Mm-hmm. And Damien was trying a little too hard to get us to not check it out.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
Absolutely. Oh, maybe not.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely,
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance on the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
I wouldn't put it past them, though.
Now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Yeah, as long as there's no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suigan Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Sure. Nope, can't go in there. Can't go in here. I wonder if just more of this area will open up as time goes. Most likely. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I have the mini-map over there. I'm so used to not having it. Anxious woman. Hello, anxious woman. Yes, Ishuo is here. He is reliable, but what's so urgent? You're almost at hard pity on my pulse. Gotta ask a chance. You know what? After getting screwed out of it earlier, I kind of empathize with her. Hello, Karen. Oh, you're a guy. I think. Alright, idle worker. Still no word about compensation. Yep. Called it. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the hollow. Want to talk to Paulo? He's over there. Alright. Hello, Zhenglin. You look a lot like Zhongli. Kamano Manato. Huh.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Why would anyone want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move.
I'm not from Porcelumix. You roided up meathead.
Once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
I'm not with Porcelumix.
I'm not with Porcelain. My name is Wise, from Swabian Temple. Just wanted to ask you something. Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Well, that got it. That de-escalated quickly. I'm here to investigate the production accident.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside the new hall. I heard that there's been an accident. Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a top secret. So you're also after Porcelumex? My mistake then.
I was under the assumption that Meathead here was gonna be some thug hired by Porcelumex.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Maybe?
Thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
I am indeed.
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details? Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick. I saw with my own eyes that corruption broke out.
So workers are actually being corrupted.
So you're saying the workers in the Porcelain production line are being corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
There should be.
People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine when they're prohibited. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by evil. But most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the Great Academy. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine. That's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for it. The medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Uh-oh.
My colleagues who drank the medicine practically collapsed. Some of them even had corruption up become a spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Oh no.
After
I remember that.
first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Moore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. Infected. Wellness company, they could care less whether we live or die.
Oh, that's a problem. That was Harumasa's story was dealing with the experimental ether stuff. Crap. So the Exaltists probably are involved.
Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
There's definitely more to this.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating from there. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
I've got a feeling Mr. Who's the pro tag on the left is gonna be a more involved character further down the line.
If you're willing to work with us, we can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation. Investigating for the mayor? Pablo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption? Correct. And Yunquei-sama taught us a lot too. Back when the old capital fell. I trust you, Pablo.
Yeah, I'm here to give you a hand. This is a rare instance in this game of me actually being a nice person.
All right, then you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker to sneak you in
Perfect.
to the corrupted area, although I can't get you in.
Oh? Thank you. This is a little too good to be true.
Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this. And if you need my help, I've got it.
Thank you.
There is one more thing I want to ask. Have you seen this person in White Peninsula? Maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
Ah, yeah, the photo of our teacher.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow. But I can't exactly pinpoint.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright, back to Suibyan Temple. That's an interesting looking bamboo. Shellboo. Right. Hello, everyone.
How's everyone's investigation going?
Either. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Yeah.
We also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
I mean, that's actually not a terrible idea. I did find some clues, though.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective.
Hmm.
And caused a major corruption outbreak.
So yeah, my money is very much on the Exaltists being a major part of this.
No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
I hope so.
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Suebian Temple of Real Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That is a good question.
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunhui Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here,
Ah, okay.
but we haven't come to Suebian Temple much since then.
I mean, that makes sense.
I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
You'd be amazed what people will remember after you save their life. Shoot. I had some random woman save my life when I almost drowned when I was like 8, 9 years old. I almost drowned. And just some random woman out of nowhere pulled me out of the water. I don't know who she was, but I remember that incident vividly, and despite me generally being terrible with remembering people unless I see them regularly, I still largely remember her. So, yeah, I would absolutely believe they would remember you guys. And that would also explain why the captain didn't charge us.
That's the story. No wonder the captain won't take our money. Why did everyone stop coming here? Suebian Temple actually feels like a really nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Uh-oh. Subtle, Foo-Foo. Very subtle.
I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who is willing to help lead us... Oh, who is willing to help lead us into the hollow? They missed a comma. Okay. First thing tomorrow. There's an anomaly in the observation data. HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Bell will come and handle it. And then I'll use the carrot data to guide us. We'll leave it to me. And Xi'an, Go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. We'll leave it to you. Alright. Oh, Yixuan has something to tell me. Yes? Start prepping the care data for tomorrow. Before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Shifu. Yeah, her. Yixuan. Promise. You mentioned before you'd help unlock my potential and teach me your craft for free. We can get started. Absolutely. While Yunkui's Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all step from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring the energy flows smoothly through your meridians. Oh, so her element is just an altered ether element. I mean, they have been kind of playing around with that a bit. Miyabi is an altered frost element. She can use her, so her frost stacks with other ice characters. According to Yunkui's Summit, recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. After studying the ancient text, you found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are choosing the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. Okay. I see, as expected. Yeah, found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let's head there at once to balance my meridians. Following Dushan, you arrive at a quiet spot at the designated time. Sit cross-legged, close your eyes, and regulate your breathing. Yixuan places her hand on my back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through my body. Ayo! In the night, everything around is quiet as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. My meridians are now clear, allowing me to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, she'll teach me their craft. As for whether or not I can master it, that depends on my own potential, but fret not. She'll teach me step by step until I succeed. Once I can sense the ether frequency, I'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects, quite a handy trick. Get to experience the finer details as we go along. Thank you. Let's stay here for a moment so I can familiarize with my cleared meridians, and she will keep us company. About your craft. When my sister comes, help her do the same thing. Her siblings by blood, correct? As far as I know. But Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing pudding or deliberately picking horror movies when we're restocking. Even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. I don't have any siblings. I've had friends who felt like they were brothers or sisters, but yeah, nope. Malum here is an only child. So, do you have siblings, Shifu? A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Once upon a time. Ooh. Oh, that little cinematic of calling out to someone. All of that is in the past. Comfort Yixuan. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. Just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that I'm her disciple, there are things she should tell me, but now is not the time. It's getting late. We need to head into the hollow tomorrow. Head back and catch some rest. Need to regulate my meridians one more time. Alright. You go get some rest. Oh, I leave first, but she remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. In we go. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Let us sleep. Honestly, that bed looks really comfy. Close my eyes. Feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I do not know enough about. I'm assuming this is a variation on Eastern mysticism. I never cared much for that, so I'm not familiar with all of this. Had a good night's sleep. The most I'm familiar with is acupuncture, or I should say that is the most I'm familiar with because it has been recommended a number of times to use that to try and help with my back issues. But I'm like, I'm hesitant to allow just some random person to start jabbing me with needles. Hello, cat. That little bird is in danger. That bird is in a lot of danger right now. Alright, still nothing I can do with you aside from this? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's what I figured. I could still swear that I saw something about, like, making changes to the area. Maybe I just misread it. Hey, Paolo. Hey, Paulie! No, I'm not gonna do that again. We can head out now. It connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure, eventually ports to Lumex. Yes, we already talked about that. I know about that. Got an ID card from the colleague you're switching shifts with. Alright, don't go wandering off. There's a lot of miasma. If I get lost, things get ugly. It's okay. I have powerful friends. Let's roll. Alright. I can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story mission. Pan, are you gonna be able to fit, big guy? You might have to get... Well, no, sideways isn't gonna be much help either. Suck in that gut, big man. Enter battle. Alright, let's see. Bang Boo. Idle worker. Another Bang Boo. Workers, workers, more workers. Some fancy looking tech, and Eric over here. And you are? Ew, unions. Never known a union that actually helped people.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was effective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
And what are you planning on doing? Oops, I didn't mean to click. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
Yeah, unless they got it from somewhere else.
You'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. Things have changed lately.
How have they changed?
Thanks to him, we were able
I have questions, concerns, suspicions even. I have many, many suspicions. I'm still, until the game proves me wrong, I still suspect that it could be very well tied to the experimental ether serums we've dealt with in the past that were just, you know, being used on human test subjects and corrupting people rather than, you know, not doing that.
Medicine doesn't sound very safe.
What she said. So we'll see. I'm not, until they give me reason otherwise, I do not trust Dr. Lore. One more thing. Alright, I'm showing Eric the photo. That would make sense. Thank you. Alright. Oh, so here's Dr. Lore. You were not here a minute ago. Yep. That'd be us. Nope. No, he cannot. Don't worry, I'm not a big fan of them. How do you make the medicine? Alright. That would be ideal, but then they're indebted to you. Yeah. Well, I mean, that does sound about right. Yeah, it sounds about right for large corporations. I mean, shoot. It was a couple years ago, Amazon got a lot of backlash for basically trying to go back to the olden days of companies owning your housing, your food, your water. They were trying to basically install housing units in the Amazon facilities so that workers could just live at the Amazon workshop or the warehouse or whatever. So that, yeah, that does not surprise me that poor Salumex would be doing that. You know, that old song now, you know, I owe my soul to the company. Yeah, I owe my soul to the company store. Yeah, we still see that, and I think we're seeing it right here with Porcelumex. I am not a big fan of corporatism. Capitalism, love it. Corporatism, no.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelamex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Yeah, that is quite the claim. Alright, Marty knows the song I'm talking about. I have that song in a playlist. Because it's a catchy song, as depressing as it is. Yeah, companies do not like... They like to get money, they don't like to give money. Yep. We'll be just peachy.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
I'll go investigate this. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up.
Sounds like a plan. Restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Yeah, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices. If we're gonna help Lore find the evidence, what about the observation devices? Based on the information, they have recorded a lot of strange data. We do need to inspect their data modules. Yeah, you go get it, big man. Let's split up. We'll go help Dr. Lore. He'll check the data devices. We'll be more efficient. I'm counting on you, senior. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far. Alright, tracking system. Okay. Nope, we're looking up there. Let's see. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration. Oh, to freely switch between investigation zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh. After entering... yeah. Oh, so I can actually... add, make changes. Oh. Oh, she's a fire. Okay, Zhu is a fire stun. Okay. This is new. I like this. Oh, yay! They're actually moving towards more open world type stuff. Oh, that actually makes me really happy. Let's see. Wait. Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy, or when Zhu Fufu uses EX. When Zhu Fu is not the active character, has at least 100 might. After Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers chain reaction, suppressing Tiger to perform an aftershock. Who's Hu Wei? Is that the oh. Oh! She has a little friend! Oh, that's Hu Wei. Okay. Oh, nope, there's him. Okay, yeah, they're definitely playing around more with having just more than one active character on on the field. I know they played around with that a little bit with what was her name? I'm drawing a blank. Astra. I'm glad they've taken it up a notch.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
And she's absolutely right. It wouldn't just vanish. We've seen more than enough of that. Anything here? Okay. So there is stuff up that way. Phylum Heights. Okay. Okay, I am actually very happy to see this more open means. That's been that was one of my earliest submissions to their polls, their questionnaires, was I wish there was a bit more going on here. You know, a bit wider area. The arenas feel very small, which they did at launch, especially. Let's see. Miasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. I can take care of that. There we go. I still want to know what Yixuan's bird friend is. Alright. Logistics passage. Oh, I could teleport around too. Okay, yeah, they're definitely taking cues from Genshin with this. Probably. Oh. I see hand drills and a flashlight. Wise, I'm going to teach a perception technique. Sensitive frequency, trigger a phase change. First, she'll teach me the insight form of the perception technique. Allows you to trace. Oh. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold down that button to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
Now, let's try perception technique.
Oh.
Allows one to see the traces of
Oh, that's neat.
control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Huh. Man, this is such a huge improvement. Miasma remains. Miasma is particularly strong here. Yeah, there's something odd about the remnants. They're strange symbols. Take a picture. Oh, or don't take a picture. That is a weird symbol, though. I do agree. I'm a little sad I can't whip out my camera, though. Cannot configure squad and agent's current state. Okay.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Mm-hmm.
These ether traces must be from that time.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm just going backwards. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the okay, that's a cool sprint animation. Oh, that's cool. And I also think this means Yixuan is now officially the fastest character in the game. At least she sure feels like it. Alright, let's see. And Fufu is just a sprint, like normal. Yishan's just being fancy, I guess. Hey there. Oh. Alright, one fissure beacon. Let's see, there's 17 mini cargo trucks, 2 supply points, observation singularities, fissure beacons. Okay, so this is gonna be, there is a lot more to this apparently. Alright, I very much understand the 43 gig update. Hello, Pan. What you doing here? Copied the data from several hollow observation devices. Came across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereal, so you rescued it. Found out it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us, but it got ambushed. Noticed the fissure beacon and figured we'd come here to rest, so we brought it along. Thank you, Bangbu Faith. You can guide us to locations the doctor marked. Thank you. Tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. Doctor said it's close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is this device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. Not sure if it's functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could use it? Let me take a look-see. Data module is still running. It's not damaged, just a loose connection. Adjust it, and okay. I'm as good as the hackers in the movie. Yeah! It's just basic repair work, but don't tell her that. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacons. They anchor stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Neat. I actually like that a lot. There's the tower with a lot of corrupted plants. And cutscene. Alright. Oh, I see. So we just used the fissure to hop over here. Oh, okay, fine. I won't go exploring that way then, game. Gliding around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When it reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Huh. That... so that's like a big corrupted mole rat. Alright. Go get him, girls. No, you don't, mole man. Okay, at least the corruption slowly, or the miasma slowly fades. Oh jeez, her attacks get so fast! Holy crap! I can't click any faster! Oh, I'm pulling for her next. If I'm not able to get Shuyan or Yixuan, I am at least gonna have the satisfaction of knowing that I'm guaranteed Foo Foo. Yeah, that is a concerning issue. Yeah, oh, yeah, ether crystals. Let's see, the disintegration form of the perception technique. Principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. Okay, now we're talking. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press that to destroy the targeted weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
All right.
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Yeah. Can I use that on ethereals?
Your talent's kind of scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is tremendous.
Thank you, Shifu.
I'm glad it's wrong, but I'm sure it's just we get lucky.
I had a bunch of random Hollow Raiders. Or maybe not random, I guess we'll see.
Let's keep investigating.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, what do we got here in the boxes? Miasma is strong. Something odd about the remnants. There's more strange symbols on the ground. Take a photo and okay, so I'm not having to manually take photos like I have been for a lot of other areas.
The accident site should be right over there.
Alright.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Oh, and there's even more thugs over there.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Yeah.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh, I've accidentally started multiple conversations at once. Let's see, so the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment. So there's people here to dismantle the machines. Found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Yeah, we need that. Got all the observation data that we asked him to collect, so he's gonna head over to see if he can salvage it. That does sound dangerous. So it's not you should be worried about, it's the Hollow Raiders. Yeah! Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. If you need to rest up, you can head back. No, let's keep investigating. Alright, what's this about? Oh, I got something in the mail. I got a lot of somethings in the mail. Oh, geez, a couple of, so 2.0, maintenance and issue compensation. Jeez. Well, at least I could finally check my mail. So that's an extra... Holy crap, hold up. I might actually be able to make another pull. Claim all. Exploration. Claim all. This might actually be enough to make another pull. Keeps... Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's... Can I? I can! Alright. Another 10 pull. Please! Nope. I didn't need another pulchra! Alright, that's... Wait, hold on. So oh, that's all that was recommending. Okay. Alright, well, real quick, before we go beat up these nerds. Says the nerd. Alright, there. Pulchra is fully leveled up. Name card unlocked, moment of vulnerability. Okay, that's fine. I'm not into, yeah. Signal search a total of 50 times. Well, I very much did that. Okay, and yeah, the rest of that is just that stuff. Ah. There. It is a bit odd, because I think she's the first character to not actually have energy. She's got her adrenaline. That's gonna take a lot of getting used to. You know what, I'm real quick. Okay, so yeah, I have just gotten shafted even in my pulls, because I'd like to try and get him. I'd like to try and get this man right here. Even though I don't really use defense characters, but man, I've done, I think, 4 10 pulls, and I didn't get him once. I got 5 pulchras. 4 or 5, somewhere in there. Alright, so we need authorization. Fortunately, there's a thing over here. Oops, I wanted to, right, R to get out of that. Something here that could be a clue. Can't get through. Don't worry, I can. I already did, actually. Toolkit. Alright, hello Bangbu Faith. It's all cleared out for ya. We found an access card. Can you crack it for me? Much obliged. Nope, can't keep going that way. Oh. Hello, Dullahan.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's just a Dullahan. Jeez, it's a good thing they don't have attack speed as a stat. Alright. Let's go.
That one's taken care of.
Oh, nope. I hit T. I wanted to hit. There we go. Nope, I see nothing over there. Alright. Issue with the ether flow. Alright, let me give a shot fixing this. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be something more with my etheric perception. And so you drag control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere pass. Okay, this is a new type of puzzle. Use the following buttons to, or press the following buttons to use their functions. Press that to get a hint. That to change the direction of the sphere on the curve. Reset. Okay. There we go. That wasn't a hard one. I do like that the puzzles are... It's not like an outright full puzzle game, so they don't do heavy puzzles, but, you know, still ones that make you think a bit. But, then again, maybe that's also just because I grew up on a lot of puzzle games, so that might just be me. Going whichever direction the elevator's going. Alright, and there's a lot of big boys down that way. There's that symbol again. Oh, hello, Faith. Those weird big guys, can we beat them? No problem. If we lose, let's split up and run different directions. Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh, crap. One quick sec. Ow. There's a reason I stagger my medications in the way that I do. Give me a little bit of leeway for when I inevitably miss a dose, or, you know, at least I'm late for a dose. I shouldn't say miss, because I'm not missing this dose. Alright. Hey there, bud. It's okay, you're just being beaten up by a mystical bird woman. Dang. No. No. Get him, little guy. Alright, anything there? Nope. Man, Yinhu, where were you? Did you sort things out on your end? Find anything interesting? You went to their hideout and took care of their leader. Well, thanks for screwing me out of a boss fight, my guy. Looks like these guys are just hired thugs in it for the money. Chased them all away. Shouldn't come back to mess with it. Well, don't bet on that. Did find records of workers taking corruption medicine. Alright. Any evidence is good evidence. As long as it's actual evidence and not fabricated evidence. We'll analyze it when we get back. Still need to stay on our toes. Accident site's just up ahead. Better stay vigilant. Alright. That is. I do not trust him, so I'd imagine suspicious things. Alrighty. Why?
Dr. Moore, weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
A good question.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect Ethereals to target me. Chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Right. Did you manage to
Yeah, he's up to something. We did.
Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
I didn't want to tell him.
That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption samples were occurred. I want to collect some samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However,
Alright.
I think they've been roaming the area just waiting to jump out and attack.
Most likely.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any Ethereals show up, we will deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I'm sure you will. Oh, okay, that's not a path. Oh. Hello, Froggo. And whatever the heck those other things were.
Might have something to do with the miasma.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Listen to my... It looks pretty gross.
Alright. Come here, Toadman. Oh, that's a wonky looking one. Can ethereals have smug looks? Their faces are big black orbs. Alright. No encore. I'm not sure what that achievement's for, but... Okay. Okay, so I think... Okay, yeah, he's spawning them. So I need to focus the frog. No, I said focus the frog! There. Let's go. There, no more Froggo. So, with the ethereals being dispersed, Dr. Lore heads over to collect the corruption sample. Yeah, probably not. Mm-hmm.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no tough job.
And what plan is that exactly? That sounds ominous and more than a little threatening. Alright. Hurry back. Alright, I guess we're done in here for now. Evidence proves the corruption incident happened. Yeah, let's get out of the hollow. And I just got a notification. Oh! Crap. Apparently, Lies of P. So, this is entirely unrelated to ZZZ. One of the games I was wanting to play a little further down the line, probably when I finish up Black Myth, was Lies of P. And they just announced, hey guys, remember that DLC we said was coming out? It's out today. Alright, well, here's hoping the game goes on sale nice and good when the Steam Summer Sale kicks off. Alright. Quick way back to Suibyan Temple. Alright, let's see the marks. Quick navigation. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah, that is so much smoother. I'm so glad they overhauled that. It was starting to get a little, much. With all the locations you could cycle between to actually get where you needed to go. Alright, check this real quick. Combat rules. Yep. Know all that. Know about that. Thank you for the polychromes. Now, I am actually kind of curious. Okay, so that's a Bannerek. Let's see, it's marked as dangerous due to its jumping prowess. If an ethereal Olympics were held in the hollow. Okay. And Archivore. Let's see. Describe it as reminiscent of a ballet dancer twirling on ice. I could swear I saw another one. Maybe, I guess the mole one was the Bannerek. I thought it was something else entirely. But, alright. Whatever. I embraced my inner non-existent Frenchman to deal with the frogs. Hello, Yixuan. We've been working on the investigation. I'm doing alright. Alright, training is not something that can be rushed. Must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Definitely. Now that we've settled in, let Fufu and Yunhu know if I need anything. They'll take care of me. Thank you! Let's see. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so might as well get some rest. Yeah, time to take a break in the middle of the day. I can chat with him. I can do random play. Let's see. Okay. Just wanted to double check because my memory with numbers is absolutely dreadful. Hello, Pan. I can leave the food situation to you. Thank you, my big man. Senior sister seems to have been assigned a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs help. Because I didn't expect to actually like Fufu. I thought she was going to be an annoying... yeah, I expected her to be the annoying... Well, I expected her to be Nikomata. I despise Nikomata. Thankfully, Fufu here, aside from her silly name, is not completely insufferable. Are you working on a new technique? What's with the moves?
No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls, and repaint them, and grow some pretty plants here?
That actually sounds nice.
Over there, we could plant 2 rows of trees, and install some floor lamps along the way.
Please tell me I can actually do some renovation here. Because if you want to renovate Suibian Temple, I want to as well.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Suibian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. Not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Alright. So what were the glory days like?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. Now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, if you need help, let me know. I have 6 million Denny's.
Let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Yeah. Introduce Bellion in reviving the temple. They specifically sent him as a liaison, so he's been laying around here as a legit old timer. And the master? Oh. Ashwo. Ashwo. The dog. Been here for 4 years. Alright. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquay Summit. Yeah, let's revitalize this place. Alright, you're pretty close with Ashwo. Even though the master always seems indifferent to things, knows he actually likes us. Please become good friends. Sure. He's a good boy. Kick off revival. Some good business management. Alright. Crafting items. First crafting station is empty. Okay. Acumen. Oh, the higher is acumen, the higher the production efficiency. Okay. Check out the buff from these Bangbu. Heat buffs. Oh, those. Okay. Aptitude talisman. Start crafting. Crafting takes time. Collect all aptitude talismans. Okay. Oh, so I craft things, sell them. Get a Bangbu to help. Cloud Crest, acquisition rates. Have Bangbu assistants handle all the sales work. Okay. Select the first self. Start selling. Oh boy, I'm getting more business stuff. Check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Alright, everything's set up. Earn Cloud Crest by doing that stuff. Here to take that out. Obtain 2 Cloud Crests through sales. After completing all your targets for the current level, you'll advance to the next one. Okay, and it gets you Primogens. It gets you a lot of stuff, actually. How many levels? Okay, 45 levels. Sheesh! Alright, well, let's level up first. Yumcha Sin will unlock soon. Adventure function unlocking soon. Okay, visit that during the main story is Suiban Temple Restoration Project. Complete 1 neighborhood wishes order. Alright. Let's go back to crafting. What can we craft? We can only craft the aptitude tokens. Alright. Craft more of them. And discovery is locked. Target reached. Alright. I don't know what the wish letters are going to be. To remember how to run things. I'll need some time to get used to it, for sure. The sound of dark barking suddenly rings out. Yeah, what's going on, Oshuo? Is that a Bangbu in your seat? Wild Bangbu. Can't squeeze through. Forfeit Boo. What are you doing? Just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in your cozy nest and lie down till you run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Oshuo's fortune-telling stall. You're lying down. Yeah, Oshuo is not a happy pupper. Determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from his territory. Bangbu gets up, staggers to the side. Alright. Come here, lazy bones. Just gonna lie right here forever. Where's your owner? You don't know. Where are you heading? Who knows? Don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing you do seems meaningful. Don't know what you've done. Don't know what you're supposed to do. Your head's totally empty. Yeah, Enzo's not here, so I'll check him out myself. His memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. Once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. That's a terrible hardware defect. Holy crap. Yeah, your head's empty because you went into sleep mode due to low battery. Yeah, you need to keep it at least 20% charged at all times. As long as you have a stable battery charge, your head will stay full. That's... I don't think it'll be full exactly. Where can you find a stable battery charge? Alright, back to Fufu and Bellion. Bellion has his own charging station. Right here, use it whenever you want. Exactly, so I don't have to light here anymore. I can light your place. That's still giving up. Can't run low on battery. Come charge here. Have Denny's. You own a goal and repay him as a goal. Let's revive the temple. Let's see, I get what Billion means. You say you want to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Got the perfect goal for you. Regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. How about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, bring them back where you can charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. Oh, there you go. A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. That's depressing. Yeah, I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. I mean, he is, just not in a good way. Probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple has just scored itself a great new helper. Well, great might be pushing it a bit. Great might very well be pushing it a bit, but yeah. Alright, you can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Alright. Set the dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area of progress with single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Go with the shortest duration for right now. Shove in the depression Bangbu. You can see the area of progress. You can preview materials and words you get from this adventure. Dispatch. Wait, you get primogens from that? Oh, and that's already just... He's there and back. Okay. So, hold on. Collecting supplies will boost my score. I'm not sure if that's gonna be... He can get them again at some point, but... You know what? Free primogens are free primogens. Alright, go to Discovery. Here you can find new items you can get through Discovery. A spirit cleansing pouch. Details of each item. Special herbal remedy crafted and sold at Suibian Temple. Here are the required materials. I have a lot of materials for it. Do a quick Discovery check. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. What are wish letters for? Let's see, head to the workshop, stop crafting those new goods. Yeah, I'm just gonna make as many as I... Well... Actually... Cancel. I don't want to use all of it yet. Alright, and I'll get back the goods from the aptitude talismans I was selling. Alright. Oh, those... Okay, yeah, I don't have enough to start selling them yet. And I can dispatch someone... here... okay, so I have to do longer and longer times. Got it. Okay. Restoration target, 0 of 2. Alright, Yumcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Suibian Temple to help with. Go check it out. I remember that place. We talked about food. Don't just think it's an ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. Let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Head over there now, look for Sweetie. She'll fill me in. I'm on it. I'm not used to commissions being a legal above-the-board deal. All right. So let's go over here. And you know what? For the moment, you guys can just keep respectfully looking at Evelyn here. I need to go get up, move around, use the restroom, all that jazz. So I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. There we go. So yeah, I will be back shortly. I just need to get up and move around for a minute. I shall return. I'm back! Let the screaming commence. Wait, what's new avatars? Okay, arena. Name card. Oh, yes, I could go for that. 335, good mornings. New Eridu. Okay. None of that was important stuff. I'm curious real quick. Can say reach an agreement for that. Send forfeit boo. But I want to know what that one was. Faced off against Archivore and defeat them again after. Oh, they resurrect. Oh, I thought the Frogman was summoning them. Alright, but anywho, I'm back. I have some iced tea because it's a little toasty outside right now. And I should be able to stream for another hour, hour and a half. Hello, sweetie. And that's not me being derogatory towards you. Welcome, my dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? I've got a menu right here. I'm here about a commission. Senior Zhu Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this? Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunhui Summit. That's a title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunhui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. And what is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Suibian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. And no problem, we got it. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Thank you. All right. Off we go.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, it actually shows everyone's health and whatnot now. Oh, this is gonna be an adjustment, but a good one. Alright then, let's see. Which one of my squads? I'll go for... Yeah, I'll go for this. I'll go for this squad. With 3 of the best girls in this game. You're free to disagree with me. They're not the best girls. But they're certainly up there. Hello, Zhu Fufu. That name just... I like saying the full name Zhu Fufu or Fufu Zhu. No, that sounds like I'm saying Fufu Jew. I am not Fufu. Commission involves collecting supplies, collect in a dedicated container, head out, know those boxes. Okay. There's them. Oh, hey, she is actually in the fight with us. Oh, thank you, ZZZ devs.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Nope. Come here, you annoying little pill bug. There. Alright, and there's more of you. Nope.
Stay where you are.
You know, this sounds like it would be the plot of some like 90s action flick. A hacker guy gets the help of a female kung fu master, a cop, an undercover cop, and his biggest fangirl, all of whom are well armed and help him fight whoever. That just sounds like a cheesy action flick. And you better believe I would watch it. Okay, some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive damage and defense reduction, as well as increased anti-interrupt abilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasma shield. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the shield with an increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared.
Guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Yay! Finally, I can actually get help. No, you don't. There we go. Get the big combos going. At this point, I'm a sucker for anomaly characters. And especially, I like the ether element, and so I'm still so happy that they gave us Vivian, because ether did not get any love for so long.
Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and you'll pay. What's going on? What's right with this thing?
I am aware. I'm trying to get his... Oh. Never mind, he just left. Yeah, wait, this is in place for line to charge into. Go get that ether singularity. Okay.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
That is actually a very good question.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Alright, well, we're gonna run into that guy again. I have no doubt. Oh. Jane, stop spazzing and levitating. Oh. Come here, guys. I remember they said Jane Doe was getting some updates, but I don't actually remember what they were. Granted, I don't think she really needed any updates. Let's see, the floating or the flowing anomalous ether. I see it. Okay, the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. If you can control and manage the ether within, you can turn it to your advantage, dispersing invisible barriers. Oh! Observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, go for it ASAP. Alright. Ether turbulence dispersed, nearby cargo trucks revealed. Ah. All mini cargo trucks in a major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks, interact with them to reveal. Okay. That is, in fact, very nice to have on hand. Thank you, EOS. There's quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all? It's for the best. More observation singularities we control, better it is for exploration. Scout the terrain, plan your route in advance, but also spot supplies you might have missed before. Control as many as you can. Please note that observation singularities and supplies will not appear. Okay, so they won't appear in story mode. That explains why I couldn't find any of that stuff before. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, that's just for that. Okay. Well, we did write it to get up here. I sure hope not. Go. Ah, you knocked me out of my spin. Well, hello again. All right. Now, what is that? Oh, that's just something I can pass through. Oh, so that's the indication of a boss area. Over there, that's the ethereal we saw. It's enhancing itself using miasma clusters. Huh. It looks like we need to clear out the clusters first. Let's take it down in one shot. How? Ah, cold, cold. Ah. Sorry, ice cube. Ha. Miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhance the boss enemy. They have special weak points that can be broken down using the disintegration technique, weakening the miasmic shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. Oh, this is actually really cool. It incentivizes the exploration to weaken the boss. I like that, actually, being able to say, yeah, you could go fight the boss, but it'll be a lot harder. Or you could run around, find some special weak points. You'll have to fight through more enemies, but it'll make the boss easier to take down. Or at the very least, it lowers the shield, which does still technically make it easier to take down. But you get what I'm saying. No. There we go.
Here's a taste of the
Alright, let's go for it again. Nope.
No. Take my trust sturdy and okay.
Oh, I don't know why I just got shot over there. Oh, you. Ah, that's a new ability. That's a very new ability. There we go. And here's my finisher. Yeah! All wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Just those boxes right there. Box has a code and keeps the supplies inside safe. Give him a check. Alright. I can absolutely give him a check. There's the Lumite. Let's get him back. Give her the heavy stuff. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note there is a daily collection limit. While Yixuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh! I thought that was just a mission objective. I didn't realize that's something you could actually do on the daily. Ah, man, they're just trying to suck me in with more things to do. Oh. No, no, no. Talk to her. Cable car's lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes getting him back here a breeze. Alright. We've already been to the Hollow. It's all taken care of. That's incredible. Ever since Yunqui Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumchasin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was saying, or thinking. Let's focus on Yumchasin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it with you, then. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more! Oh no, he's a workaholic, Bang Boo. Say hi to all the shop owners around here, neighborhood streets. Okay, so these ones are still locked. Yum Trust in, often post gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Alright, we've got exactly what the order needs, so submit. Cloud Crest, and let's see, souvenir. Alright, and submit. Wait, what was that? Omnicoin. Oh, exclusively circulated at the pawn shop. Alright. Oh, let's check out the upgrade info. See all the level targets of the temple. Here, yeah, special rewards. Each time you upgrade it, you need to complete all current targets. They'll get the rewards. Alright. Let's level up again. Oh, star total of 2 adventures there, and develop the spirit cleansing pouch. I already did that, so I get to level up twice. 3 times. Crafting. Oh, new crafting station queue. Okay. Start one adventure, production area 1-2, and research the etheric compass through discovery. I have new Bang Boo that can be assigned. Adventure, Ink Lock, and Magnetiboo. Let's see, crafting efficiency 2. Material acquisition rate 2. Alright, well, I've got claimable stuff. Go to discovery. Alright, I will assign someone to that. Let's see, which one of you was the material acquisition? Yeah, I want you. And oh, ready to collect. Oh, okay. Alright, well, alright, try this again. Confirm. Dispatch. And confirm. Dispatch. Alright, products claimable for the crafting. I got those. Complete one adventure of production area 1-2. Well, I'll craft some things. And you will also craft 30. How about the selling? Okay, that's still going to be a few more minutes. Oh, products claimable. I'm not worried about claiming just a handful. Wish letters. Oh, wait. And new item discoveries. Okay. It's picking up. I have managed many businesses over the course of my career as a video store owner. Oh, gotta head out and get some dinner. Have a good rest. I will. You have a great rest of your day, Marty. I hope to catch you tomorrow, since I'll be playing more Genshin. Oh. Do not inhale the ice cube. Aha. Alright, you've been working hard, Fufu. Alright, yeah. A little bit more dialogue-y. Oh, what's here? Clear to instantly reach Suibian Temple. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Oh! Proxy Legend and Mystic Epic. Oh, that's actually a very nice bit of convenience. That's a lot of convenience, really. I will always, well, almost always approve of a game adding small little quality of life additions like that. Obviously, there are some exceptions. You know, if a game is meant to be a very seriously challenging experience, then yeah, we don't necessarily need some of them. Some quality of life, you know, to make certain aspects easier, no problem. In a lot of cases, like, eh. Alright, there's that. Okay, the wish letters are required to level up the temple. And okay. So this guy needs Fortune's tea pets. Alright. Old soil, new sprout, whatever that is. So let's see. Oh wait, did I go the right? I did. So wait, what's this? Is there something with you? Revive the temple. I guess that's just the name of the quest to build this up? Question mark? Okay, I guess I won't. I can only see so far for how much I need. Oh, well. Alright then, let's go talk to what's-his-butt. Yixuan. I'm working hard. Told me it. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me. You're just being honest. Shifu wants me to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping me regulate my meridians. Sure, that's one way to put it. Considering we just came out of the hollow, should eat and rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food. Go take a break. Alright. I am actually hungry. It's part of the reason I'm chewing on ice. He prepared an amazing feast. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Oh. Let's see, free exploration mode has been unlocked there. Are you ready for our training, Yixuan? Need to regulate my meridians and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. Let's get started. The location for the adjustment has changed. Okay, but why though? Alright, well, she'll take me there, I guess. Arrive at a quiet spot at the designated time. Alright. My ability to sense ether is fully stable now. Always knew I had great talent, but the speed at which I mastered the perception technique is beyond what she expected. I have a rare gift. Why, thank you. Really? Sure, it's because you're a good teacher. I got lucky. Aw, flattery. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Eventual S rank Wise and or Bell? You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. Okay, that's starting to go past the flattery there, Wise. Dial it back a notch. No, when I joined Yinquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Oh. Sounds like a lot happened. Now that you've learned the techniques of Yinquei Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yixuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should go and get some sleep too. Thank you for helping me do whatever you did. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yixuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yixuan, Wise returns to his room. Alright. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to get some rest. Not just yet. I want to say real quick, it does amuse me that in this somewhat science fiction-y setting with, you know, these androids, robots, all these fancy sci-fi gadgets, we still use old tube televisions and VHS tapes. Just... I mean, I'm not complaining. I grew up with a lot of VHS tapes. I still have a lot of VHS. But it's just a juxtaposition that amuses me. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm gonna continue the investigation. Hello, everyone. There's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. They're getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelamex. Heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the production accident. Looks like the crowd is gathering for a protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Almost like he was preparing for this. Saw Eric over there rallying the workers' protest against Porcelamex. Got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. I mean, that's a possibility. I won't ignore that possibility. I still don't trust the good doctor. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I see him around a lot. Also, hello, hello, Timu Grace. Hold on. Where is there? You've got the original on the left, the Timu version on the right. All right. Heidi ho. Mm-hmm. And when's the pin gonna drop? Alrighty. Alrighty. Why is that not how that works? Just because you're good with electronics doesn't mean people can't listen in. That's not how it works. Oh, hello, cargo truck. And there's another Fortune's Tea Pet. Yep. Got the evidence. Alright, let's go deal with Porcelamex. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption. They refused to pay. Putting all the evidence in a pamphlet. I already know about that. You had it already ready. Alright, can't thank us enough. Oh, hey, Belle. Hey, Yixuan.
Nice, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Yang. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm glad you're safe. Yep. Agreed.
Damien is definitely up to no good.
I mean, I'm not arguing with that.
Maybe he sent people to intercept it because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting orders investigators was clearly a provocation. Doesn't seem like Totes'
Agreed.
Indeed. From what I know about cops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either.
No, I absolutely agree.
That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
And there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Yep.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Yep.
Shifu defined this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how TOPS operates.
You know what? I'm calling it now. Lore and possibly Eric are effectively trying to frame Porcelamex and Tops, in this instance at least, to gain more support, and towards what end specifically, I'm not sure. But I'd wager, in this instance, I'd wager that Tops isn't the bad guy. Well, they're a bad guy, but not the bad guy. Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suibian temple. Pan Yinhu goes over to check on things.
He
Pan
came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Yinhu leads Damien into the temple. Ow! Ow, crap. I don't know if the mic picked that up. I shifted my arm and my elbow popped. Ow! When did you become so friendly?
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Process compensation. He said you threatened him. I called it. I called it. Mm-hmm. You're suspicious of his motives, as am I.
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Orthodox's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's side to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation files. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
He puts down the files and leaves Suibian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Moore lying to us?
Yes. But we do need to investigate first.
Leave it to me, Miss. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I'll ask Dr. Moore there to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
But we should not go alone. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belf remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise. Is there any progress on the photo?
Oh, well, she already started. I was gonna say initially, no, Belle, I cannot teach you how to float on that cloud. Not at the moment.
Fast around the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, man behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Oops, wait, not that one. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Let's see. I only have 8. I thought as much. Oh, it's a little bird cage. I didn't even notice that. Okay then. That showcase does not help me. Let's see. Investigate leads regarding the medicine. And actually, it is 6 o'clock. I actually need to head out. I'm going to be having dinner with family here in a bit. And then have a slightly belated birthday, well, dessert with my mother. But I appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I will probably boot up some more ZZZ. Well, I don't know. I'll have to figure out through some of my scheduling and whatnot. I might end up just saying screw it and do an early stream tomorrow and keep going with this until I reach a point where I can switch over to, or at least until I reach the time that I would normally switch over to Genshin, regardless. Oh. Well, now it's loading. Oh, crap. Did my internet just go down? Reconnect. That would be just my luck that my internet went down. Well, alright, looks like things are sort of fixing themselves. My internet is still crapping itself, so I'm just gonna end stream, assuming you guys can still... Nope, the stream just ended.